ở group. top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
kia tātou katoa I tēnei ata rangi ātātua. Nau mai ki tēnei whakataitai āmotu mō te poi tarawhiti 2020 mō te rohe o te whanganui ātara auarohe o raro I te ika Māori. I tēnei wā tonu ko manawa tapu me ki e taku ana ki a Whitby Collegiate. Koinei tō rātou rangi tuatahi o te rangi. Nakatu ai tēnei tōna mana ngā rangi e rima ki taku whakapono. Welcome everyone to this broadcast and to the first day of our Lower North Island Secondary Schools tournament here in Wellington. Currently we have Sacred Heart versus Whitby Collegiate. And we are very lucky this tournament to have 4 courts being live streamed to you all whānau, available from wherever you are in the world, on YouTube MāORI Plus. Hei whakamohio atu kia koutou, a bit of back story on our 2025 winners. We had St. Mary's College take out the tournament last year, and they have done so for the last 3 years. So no doubt they'll be hoping to back it up, and there'll be plenty of people looking to put their names on the board for 2026. Ko etai atu o ngā tino kura, ko manukura, ko tūtoa hoki. Toko maha ngā tōna mana I toa ai rātau. And I think potentially Tūtoa are their top team. A lot of their taiuhi actually went to Manukura as they branched off. Hioi anō, kia hoki atu ki ngā kēmu. Kāre taku rārangi ingoa mō ngā kaitākaro. Nō reira, mā ngā tūnga kē ahau e arahi. Very close score at this point. I do believe they are 10-minute quarters. Forced to go back now before taking it back down court. Nice receive on the top of the circle there. Good little pop over. Ai, tika tonu. Poto ke tana kaupare. Tana huariri. Now for our centre pass, Sacred Heart. 2-on-1, gets away. Goal attack with the late pop. Good drive coming down. Great finish. Ko te mea pai mo enei kōtiro ahakoa kei te ua, ahakoa hukarere mai, aua ahuatanga katoa. Kāre he pakuraru kei a rātou I te mea kei te takro ki reo whare. Nō reira ka mahana, ahakoa te ua, ahakoa te aha. Waimari e katoa. Ko tahi noi ho te wā, o rua pea ngā wā kua takro e au ki tēnei wāhi, ki tēnei whare. Ia hau e rangatahi pakeke ake. Ia hau e pakeke ana. Rangatahi tonu. Such a beautiful venue to play at, and very, very lucky as it keeps all the players nice and dry despite the weather that's going on outside. Good straight line drive down that outside lane. Oh, going back to the transverse. Oh, great pull. Taitana ringa hoki. Kia maui tawa pōro. Easy one over. Looks deep. She turns and she's going to put it up. Gets the finish. Oh yes, free under the post. Oh, not quite the right pass. Maybe a bit too much on it. Well, that ball could have gone. Again, just looking or holding onto that ball for an extra second. There was a few instances there where we had the goal shooter open up late. Good pull away. Nei te Wellington at the same time, our 9:30 round. On court 11 we have Palmerston North College versus Te Paipai or Aotea. On court 7, we have Wellington East Girls College versus Kapiti College. And on court 5, we have Queen Margaret versus Paraparaumu. Nā kamutu ngā kēmu hei te haurua i te toru. So our games run until 3:30. That is our last round for today. Nā kamutu, te hauwha tuatahi o tēnei kēmu ko Manawa Tapu. Kai te toa I tēnei wā, they are ahead by 3 points against Whitby College, so not a lot. But it does mean that Whitby needs to get a few turnovers, 2 to be exact, and score their own to close that gap. Ākua tata nei tātou ka timata tēnei hauwha tuarua, nō reira kia mau tonu mai. Kei wahora anō ngā tima e rua, ngā kapa e rua. Kia timata hea tēnei wahanga, tuarua, and a great drive in the start there, just along that baseline. With that centre pass though, Sacred Heart have pushed their lead to now 4 points, so it'll be 3 turnovers needed to catch up. Mea roa tu rātou kia whai tētahi. They just need to find one at a time, score the points, and take the centre pass as well. Good hold, just in the centre there. Oh, he hara. So a contact, I think it was. Whitby taking it quickly. Now with the turn, great straight line. Oh yes! Nice drive from the goal attack into that circle. She had pace on her and they let that ball go. Karawe hoki. Oh, having to take her feet under a bit of pressure there, being closely marked from Whitby. They get their first turnover. Can they score it now? Pai te whiu, tere tana, tuku, hui anō ka whaiwa anō, ia ki te riro I taua piro. Oh, great defence. Yes, 3 seconds. They just cut off that first option and there was no one really coming for a second. changing the angle up as the defender's moving at the front. Great positioning. 2-on-1, pushing high and wide. Pai tera ngā mahi ārai, ngā mahi kaupare mai te kapa o Whitby. They're doing well on that first phase to really push the attackers high and wide. It's just that last second goal attack that's getting over and running that middle. Yes, great drive onto circle edge. Could have gotten herself a bit closer, but it's no matter. They get it to the shooter anyways, and she puts it away. Good fake. Shooter giving and going herself. Ka whai tūrapa tēnei kapa o Manawa Tapu. O, kua tāhai atu te kapa o Whitby. And it is up for grabs. Whitby get the finish in the end. And they've pulled it back. 1 point now is all they need. So a turnover is what they're wanting. Long second phase drive. They let it go. Pai te whiu. Pai hoki te toro, te ārai. Quick turn, gets the beat. Oh, an unlucky replay ball we had there. So Whitby now need to get on defence. They need this ball back. Sacred Heart not giving them too many chances to have a look at the ball, but they've got a rebound. Straight line coming down, not the right pass, and it's turned back around for Sacred Heart. Kai te pātoto ki te kuaha. Ka kuhu. Tika. High and wide, that's what you want. Oh, and a deep second. 2 passes to score that centre pass. That is unheard of sometimes, but exactly what you want. It means your goal shooter is doing all the right things in that circle, keeping her defender busy and making herself available. Nice push into space. Now from the sideline. Paitaha having to, there we go, there's the passing cut you want to see when things aren't working, and she has to go again. They're doing well to keep them high, Sacred Heart. But it seems Whitby knows what to do in those instances. They get it out and into their attacking third. Can they get it into the circle? Good ball. And the quick turn is what you love to see, just to get those defenders off your back. Sacred Heart turn it back over. Nice, right onto circle edge, and the shooter with a pop at the top comes up short. Gets her own rebounds. And her a second attempt goes on through. Good first. Tuki. Oh, Miharo. Taukati te tahai. O taua poro. She read it like a book. She knew it was going there and she took it with both hands and both feet. Giving and going herself at the centre. Opens up on the back. Sacred Heart again. Oh, from the transverse line. Nui te mahi. Mai te kai kuru rā. The shooter there is doing a lot of work. She's putting that defender on her back. She's making sure that front space is open for her. And her teammates are looking for her. Right from the transverse, right from that first phase, they're looking down court, they're seeing her open and they're letting that ball go. Oh, nui ngā mahi ārai, and they've got a turnover. Just very, very strong defence first, forcing Whitby quite wide and stagnant. They couldn't get that long drive down the court. And again, Whitby almost turning it back over. Mai te paitaha. Wā te anei, tēnei. Kōkiri pai hau. Sacred Heart seem to have gotten into a bit of a flow. And they're starting to pull away even more so. Not the right pass. Too much weak bicks on this occasion. And ka pau te wā mō rātou ki te whakaoti I te piro rā. I te mutunga o tātou, tō tātou wahanga tuarua, rua tikauma kia manawa tapu, tikauma wha kia Whitby Collegiate. Ākua tata nei, stay tuned e te whānau, don't go too far. We will shortly commence our third quarter. Welcome back to the action here, TV. We have already gotten our first turnover for quarter 3. Whitby College. Can they convert is the question. Oh! Sacred Heart get a hand to it and they manage to keep it in court. Ākau, whakatikahia te kaiwawao. It has gone out, so Whitby get another chance here to make the most of this turnover. Fakes the first, gives the second. Goal attack, wanting to get closer. She does well to turn quickly. Oh, comes up short. Wai marie kia mau tonu I ki taua poro. Centre looking for the long drive. Goal attack balancing out the court. They push a long one deep out the back. Te kaikuru mama noi ho mana te hopu I taua poro te huri me te tuku ki te pai. Oh! Potahai anō tēnei kapa o manawa tapu auwe rā aha kua te tika o te tū o te kaikuru rā. He te whiu. Me tau, me whakatau anō. I think Whitby Collegiate need to just settle. They are managing to cause a little bit of disruption within Sacred Heart, but they themselves need to just settle, take it slowly, and take it back to basics to try and get that ball down to their scoring end. E tika kia whakanui hoki I ngā kaitautoko o tēnei kaupapa o ngā kaupapa maha e tuana I tēnei wiki tonu. Ko whakata Māori tērā, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects, Te Taurāwhiri. E tautoko ana I ngā rangatahi maha o Aotearoa, kia tai atu ki ēnei tōna mana, kia tū ai tēnei pāpāhotanga mō koutou ngā whānau, ngā hoa, ngā kaiako maha e pirangi ana te mātaki, te whakarongo, nō reira e tika ana kia mihi kia rātou katoa. And just on that note, a bit of a he mea pauri tēnei, kāre anō kia whai wāhi atu te whakataitai motu o ngā pakeke. It's quite sad that at this time with netball there still isn't a competition at present. I'm not too sure what's going on and whether they've got anything in the pipeline, but to go from an ANZ championship, premiership, championship, to now nothing even lined up as a competition for those, and it's really sad to see that, you know, some of those people, it was their full-time job, so they've now lost employment. But on that note, koutou te hunga mātaki, if you tuned in to watch the Commonwealth Games, it was an outstanding performance from our Silver Ferns, who managed to secure the gold medal this year. I'm just taking it back to that centre pass. I hate that rule. I don't know why that's still a rule. I'm pretty sure they took it out, not wholly in the circle, whatever that means. It continues to be umpire's discretion, but I'm pretty sure that rule is like nil and void. Turned over, Whitby. Good set up. Great hold. And she's not moving until that ball is in the air. That's exactly what you want. Manawa tapu. Good ball into the goal shooter. Te Kaikuru. Koutou e pirangi ana te Ākau. I ngā tūnga poitarawhiti ko te Kaikuru. Goal shooter. Kōkiri tarawhiti. Goal attack. Kōkiri paihau. Wing attack. Pokapu. Centre. Ārai paihau. Wing defence. Ārai tarawhiti. Goal defence. Pau ārai. Goalkeeper. Good patience from Whitby. And I've seen it a few times from their players as well to try and get in front and beat their opposition. They're getting their shoulders in front as well. He rautaki pai tērā kia anga whakamua. Kia waihoi tō whaariri ki tō tuara. Ka pai tatiri ana kia peke tana kai ārai, tana pau ārai mua I tana tuku ki te kuru. Forced backwards on the first. Oh, good second right on circle edge. Tārai tarawhiti mohio pai ia ka haere tērā pōro ki tana hoa. Oh, rawe te ata mau ki te pōro. Tai te ringa hoki. Aha kua huri tana hoa ki te pau. Ka tonu te whakātu tana ringa wātia. E te tinihanga mo tēnei couple Whitby. A few fresh legs it looks like coming on to the court for Whitby Collegiate. That should have been a break. It was a reset, but there was some defenders still over. Ooh. Good hold, good hold. Short. Pau ārai, reira tana ringa kia patu atu taua pōro. Oh, great release the centre coming around the back. And she just forced her, I think it was the wing attack off the circle edge, and then she was able to roll around, giving her a bit more space too. E tiake te taimeniti nā nei, ai tika, nui te mei ārai mai tēnei couple Whitby. They get a turnover, can they get the score as well? Oh, on the release they just needed to get that ball around. Owe, roa te wā kia uru atu tēnei pōro ki te kuru. She does it again. Centre, te pokapū for Sacred Heart. being relentless, being a nuisance around that circle edge. One more time for another turnover. She has unsuspectingly long limbs. Will they get it down in time? And no, that'll be the whistle to end our third quarter. One more to come, one more block of 10 minutes. Ka tahi rā, ka kite ko wai ka hua, ko wai ka tohu. And in the end of our third quarter, we have Sacred Heart with 29, Whitby Collegiate with 19. Ka tīmata tō tātou hauwhawhakamutunga. Quite a bit of height on the shot. MāORI keeping it in, gives a long ball and it's intercepted back into Whitby hands. Wāti out there. Kōkiri tarawhiti. Oh, intercepted Whitby. Oh yes, managing to recollect that ball, pushing it back to the transverse. There's no one free at this point. Goal shooter though, she has a strong hold and she gets the ball. It's their centre pass. Can they convert? Forced backwards. Not really an option coming forward. So hopefully they can set something up. Sacred Heart doing well to push them wide. Kei te, kua mauhere tia ki tēnei taha o te hautoru. Over. Oh, that could have potentially been a replay, but we go on. Oh, kua pāngia te ringa o Whitby I naenei ko rātou. Ngā kai hoi. Lines it up. And she delivers. Ooh, Waimarie. And that'll be a turnover for Whitby. And it is another crucial ball that they need here. Want to take it quickly, force backwards. They're locked in this corner so far. Just need to turn and go. Let that ball go past and cut down the court. They're getting suffocated a little bit. Forced to give the short balls. The timing on the drives just needs to be a bit more stagnant. Great hold, pushing it back out. 98, te kōkiri tarawhiti. Kua puta whakawaho. Can they turn it back over, Whitby? Tawhiti ke te tuku. Kapirangi kia tata ake. Ooh, te tūrapa o Whitby. Great timing and change of angle. Haere tētai e whai ana I taua ara I taua o manga. Heoi anō, ka whai tonu tēnei. Kai kuru I te pōro, kia riro. Matana tingma. Quick first. And that ball into the shooter can almost be let go. She's holding that front space quite nicely. Oh, it's anyone's ball. And that's the centre again for Sacred Heart, just disturbing every pass. Oh, what a turnover. And what's good about the goal shooter, she's noticing that the goal keep just isn't coming quite as closely, so she's getting that ball early and she's turning quickly to force that contact or that obstruction, and she's able to set herself up a little bit closer under the post. Great hold. Ooh, a held ball. 4 minutes on the clock. Te kemu ka whai ake I tēnei. Our game following on from this one at 10:30 AM, we have Wellington High School versus Awatapu College for our 10:30 round. Whitby Collegiate have done well. They were initially down 10 points. They're now only down 5. That second phase drive, though, from Sacred Heart seems to be going quickly and easily. Oh, quick turn. Good ball. Ka te karangai nai anei. Marato. Take from the transverse. Going down the court now. And I think they're in no particular hurry to score it, so they're doing well to stay in control, but they've turned it over. I'm not sure why they went back, but perhaps to kill some time. They're not under immense pressure right now to score. So they did pretty well to stay in possession, despite just throwing that ball around. Again, showing some good patience. They're not in a hurry. Oh, covered. That ball was not going to go. Whai Tirapate, Kaikuru. Oh, and undershot, then an overshot. Now would be plenty of time for them to score. They just need to control it all the way down. She wants to get nice and close, and that's a very smart decision to ensure that goal hits the board. I'm not sure how points work. Oh, what a pass. What a drive on that baseline. Free up under there. Within 3. So this will be the last centre pass for Sacred Heart. Nā ka mutu te kēmui reira e te whānau. Sacred Heart holding on right until the very end. Just with Whitby nipping along at their heels. At the end we had 32-29 for Sacred Heart Lower Huts. Kia mau tonu mai, ko te kēmu e whai ake nei Wellington High School, Awatapu College, kaua e haere tawhiti.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑΟRI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, Every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
out of sport, and the words they hear from the sidelines can really make a difference. So that's why they ask New Zealand girls what helps them feel confident, supported and motivated to keep playing, and what can unintentionally create pressure. Their answers inspired the Blue Support Her line. You can see here today at the tournament, no doubt all around the courts. It is a reminder for our coaches, our parents and supporters that helping girls stay in sports starts with positive words, positive encouragement from the sideline, so that they too can feel confident and capable of continuing their sporting journeys. So a big thank you to 2 Degrees for supporting girls in sport and New Zealand Secondary School Sport Broadcasting. To learn more and to find out more about this kaupapa, this campaign, head on over to Support Her Club, where you can grab a free community pack and understand a little bit more about the kaupapa and about the campaign that they are running to support our rangatahi wahine huriruauna I tēnei motu whānui. Nā kāre aku rārangi ingoa mō ngā kapa. I do not have lineups for our teams, so we are just trying to track those down. Once we have them, I will be able to let you know who is who, what's what, where is where, but at this stage, ko ngā tūnga ke Wellington High School with a very, very strong start. They're leading by 5, so they've taken all 5 centre passes and scored them. Awatapu now with an opportunity to get on the board, and they do so with their first point. Koutou te hunga mātaki, te hunga whakarongo. If you are in Wellington, go on down to Ākau Tangi Sports Centre in Kilburnie, where the Lower North Island Secondary Schools competition is being held for 2026. It is on till the 3rd of September. So go down, support our rangatahi and get behind them. But if you are unable to attend, you are able to watch the live streams available on YouTube under MāORI Plus to you anywhere in the world, anytime. Nice, pushing it on the outside. Good hold and a good ball into Te Kaikuru, who gets the finish. Nai nei mā te kapa o te whanganui ātara tēnei tuku ki ro porohita. Down the court, tries her hardest to keep it in, and she does well. Got the shot. It's no matter, they'll get another chance on this outside. Mā wai. Oh, wā te ana ki raro I te pau, te pai hoki. Wariro atu ki ngā ringa o Awatapu. This time they managed to put the point on the board. Good hold. And she sets herself up quite nicely, Te Kaikuru. Aha kua tana pōturi. Aha kua tana poto. Te kōkiri tarawhiti. Kai te huri tonu ia ki te tuku i aua piro. Ua nui ke. Me tau ai ngā wairua. Tēnei wahanga tuatahi. Great straight line down the outside lane of the court into the shooter who's free under the post. Now looking for an intercept as well, Wellington. Good drive. Oh, unlucky, not sure. Might have just been a bit too much. I thought she might have still maintained position there using the post, not for her body but for the ball. Oh, just needed a bit more over the top. Well read from the goal attack. She knows where the ball wants to go, and she was defending her own partner well to get inside and at the front, forcing it over her head. To go back. Doesn't slow their momentum going forward though. Oh, lovely pick up. They just need a few more options around this outside once they've gone to the transverse, so they're not having to force it into the circle. Awatapu. Good drive. Miharo. O te kaikuru kua riro tana tura pahoke. Good stuff. They seem to have a really good connection down there, the goal attack and the goal shooter as well. They know exactly the space they want, they're going into. Not sure what the call is there. Maybe it was an offensive contact. Oh! Tatarawa tērā te kapo awatapu I reira tana ringa te tai ia te kite te pōro. Again, another one out the back. And that'll conclude our first quarter. E te whānau, Wellington with a strong lead, 12-4 over Awatapu College. Kawa e maharahara, kua tata nei. Shortly we will be back into the action, so tune back here very, very shortly. We are underway into our second quarter. The shooter's looking to get closer to the post. Good pass, good positioning too. Now looking for an intercept, Awatapu. Great timing of release there, the goal shooter. Tai te ringa hoki, kāre kua ki te tera I tēnei tōna mana. Koera te wātua tei kua ki te tera. I haven't seen that actually before. A one-handed shot. Wellington losing possession on the baseline. Oh, whose hands will get there first? I think it's gone out, so it'll be Wellington ball. Great finish. Wellington tracking along nicely, and they had the centre pass. Oh, forcing an error here, Awatapu. Wellington High School get it straight back though, and that's always the hardest or the easiest pass as a defence or as defenders, is to attack that first ball after an intercept or a turnover. Kua rangahau, kare au kua rangahau. Engari, e ai ki ngā rangahanga stats, generally that is the most intercepted ball pass is the one straight after a turnover. So it was great from Wellington, and great to see that they got straight back on defence and managed to turn that ball back over and convert it as well. See again there, first pass, and they had a crack at it. They've got the ball back. Wellington put it on the board. Te Awatapu, me tino taunga wairua. Owe stayed in court, but it's with Wellington. Kaha oma haerenga kaitakuro katoa. They're all wanting to chase those loose balls. 2-on-1 at the back there. Probably could have gone for that front option. Beautiful read. Goal defence just holding, waiting for that ball to be released in the air before attacking the pass. It looks like we had a step, so it should be brought back. Awatapu rebounds. Wellington. What's our call there? Play on, I think it was. Ākau, kei toki mai te pōro. Oh, good backup. Oh, where ka aroha. Oh, I thought it was going to be a replay, but we've got a contact, luckily for Wellington. They score yet again. They're not making it easy though, Awatapu. They are getting in the places they need to be. They are slowing that ball down. They are forcing a bit of disruption and a bit of back and forth. Whai turapa a Awatapu, nai nei me whai hoa wātia. E ia tuku kei te tino whakamātauria te kapa o Awatapu o ki Tainua ki te kaikuru. Centre doing a truckload of work. Oh, but it is pretty good. She's keeping that ball alive, keeping the pace going. It's forcing Awatapu to keep moving. They aren't staying stagnant, which is a good thing too. Awatapu contesting that first pass. Now taking it down. In the goal third. Now here's where they need to slow it down and control. They finish it off. Wellington High School up by 9. What can they do here, Awatapu? Not a lot as Wellington score quickly. Another turnover and they're away. They're down their court. Straight into the circle. And what a response after that turnover to ensure they converted. Oh, great shot. They've definitely found another gear here at Wellington. Auwe, aha kua tana ngana kaha ki te tuku ki te kuru. I mua i tana putanga i te kōti. Trying to keep the ball in court. It looks like it's staying with Awatapu. Perhaps an incorrect throw-in there for Wellington now. Loose ball chase. Oh, where? Taipari taitimu, coast to coast. If they can get to circle edge, that's where it makes it a little bit easier for Awatapu to have a better setup, sitting on the circle edge, the centre or the wing attack. Just like Wellington did so there. Oh, tere tana huri me te whai tana kaikuru. Ko tana hiahia kia tuku i mua i te paupautanga o te wā. Hioi anō koira te wahanga tuarua. That's our second quarter done, and we have Wellington sitting on 22, Awatapu College sitting on 9. And we go again in Te Whānau here for the third quarter. We've just ended the second with Wellington sitting on 22, Awatapu College on 9. Hara mai he āhua. Great setup under the post there. And a strong hold from Te Kaikuru, the shooter for Wellington. They put up their first shot for this third quarter. And it is off Awatapu's centre pass as well. So they'll be looking to score their own as well. Painga mahi ārai ki ro porohita. Forcing that ball over the back, and it was the only option really. The defenders really pushing their shooters away from the ball. Awatapu. Goal attack trying to take that front space. Me nui ake te whiu ki te Kaikuru rā. Ko kiri tarawhiti. Oh. Oh, ka aroha. We have a step. Great line drive. Patu atu tēnei kapo Awatapu. Me tai atu rātou ki tō rātou ake taha. They need to get it down to their own third. Owe. Te whanganui atara. Gets herself nice and close. They'll get another attempt. Oh, Ākau. But not before that ball goes out of court. Awatapu, can they get it down? That's what they've been struggling with a little bit in this quarter. Getting that ball right down to the circle edge. They managed to get it into their third. Oh, Metuku. Tūrapa, Te Whanganui Atara, chasing the second phase ball down the court. It is a quick transition. Goal attack looking for the give and go, but it's tipped away from Awatapu. Over the head of Awatapu defender into the shooter. Oh, ka mau te wehi. Kuara ke tēnei kapa o Te Whanganui Atara. And it's set up there for a little while before rolling on in. Ko te mea pai te kite, he pai te kite. Te paturima, te aki, te mene o ngā wahine kei wahura. It's nice to see, you know, the high fives going around when something good happens, and also the smiles when they get a shot in. Koe rapea te tai āhuatanga kāri pāmai a hawe e tākuro ana aha kua whai Pōro koe aha kua te aukati, aha kua te kaha ārai. E te mea me tōtika ki te kōkiri ki tō ake taha. Ka are tino mene, tino kata. I a koe whai pōro ana. Hoi anō koira tētai āhuatanga o ngā kaikuru. Hei te waka ka riro. E ngā piro. He mea pai rawa. Wellington, te whanganui atara get there first. Circle edge. It is another pretty straightforward stat that if you get to circle edge majority of the time, 80% of the time, that ball is scored, but if it's lost within the transverse or the goal third, ka re tino riro ai ngā piro. We've got 3.5 left on the clock. Awatapu in possession, hoping to get it down. Te whanganui atara, Wellington High School. Gets herself closer to the circle edge. Te kōkiri pai hau. Now to the goal shooter. She wants to get closer. She wants a better shooting position. Tawhiti tonu. Mō te wātua whāpia. And I think it was out of court, so it'll be Awatapu. Hugging that sideline. Puts it in the air, goal shooter gets it and tipped away from Wellington. She knew that ball was coming. Oh! She'll get an attempt. She gets her rebounds. Awatapu put it on the board. Down 14 points. 1 minute in this third quarter, as they say, the championship quarter. She knows exactly where she wants to shoot from in her range, this goal shooter, Te Kaikuru mō te whanganui atara, pa wātea ai, tana hoa. Ko rātou ngā kai ārai nai nei, centre pass with Awatapu. And we have an infringement on the transverse, so it's turned over. Look at those lines e te whānau. Nice and staggered as well. There's no one in those spaces coming through. And they are running with a purpose and with intention. They want that ball. Oh, tips. The goal defence having a field days at the back there. She's managed a few of those so far in this match. I think that's our time called. So at the end of our third quarter, we have Wellington High School 28, Awatapu College 12. Stay tuned. At the iwi, we will have our fourth and final quarter commence shortly. Now into our final quarter for this game between Wellington High School versus Awatapu. A special mention to all our sponsors supporting rangatahi and their participation in sports, supporting this live broadcast for you all e te whānau. They are Whakata Māori, Te Taurāwhiri, Apollo Projects, Nativa, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Anchor, 2 Degrees as well. Ko tēnei kaupapa, tēnei pāpahotanga kua tū mō ngā tau e toru whāpea ino nei. I do believe that this broadcast and all this campaigning and support has been going on for maybe 3 or 4 years now, and it is such an amazing opportunity. It's such an amazing kaupapa that has allowed, you know, our rangatahi to be broadcasted, but also supported them in their sport journeys, especially for low decile schools as well. Not only that, the job opportunities that it has opened for those wanting to get into commentating, camera ops, aua mea katoa, he tino painga tō tēnei kaupapa mō te katoa, mō ngā rangatahi, mō ngā kaimahi, mō te reo Māori anō hoki. Koira te mea nui, koira te tino kaupapa, ko tō tātou reo rangatira, ko tō tātou reo Māori, ao Māori, tikanga Māori. No reira ai, koe nei tētahi huarahi anō kua tīmatahia nā runga anō i taua kaupapa. Ooh, lucky Awatapu getting there. It is their centre pass as well. They need to make sure they can secure this shot. And they do. Now to put on a big defence. Short second. And that's okay. Now looking for the long drive on the baseline. Ooh. Waimarie. Shooter to shooter. Under the post. Wanting that short ball. Can she get it to the shooter? Yes, and she does. Now for the finish. Kei reira ia ki te whai turapa. Wai mari e he kohine tā roa I te mea poto ke te tana hoa. Yes, cutting off that first, second release. Ko te whanganui ātara tērā. Tere tā rātou whai piro. Five and a half minutes e iwi. Not long at all. And Wellington High School have definitely been dominating this game from the very beginning. They've managed to just keep pulling away ever so slightly, and what a look that was into the circle. Oh, and they have great awareness on the court. Seem to be timing their runs perfectly as well, not overlapping and just letting one option run the line before sending another one. Shooter to shooter. Not sure what's happening here. Ko aitua tētahi no reira ka pakutu te wā ka taia ia te whai awhina. Beautiful. Oh. I don't know what the call was there, whether it was a step, but she gets straight back on defence and she's pulled it back for her side. They'll be looking for ball again. Free on the baseline, tipped away for Awatapu. Oh, pulled in by Wellington, and those loose balls, anybody is having a crack. Beautiful finish, beautiful set there. Just taking their time, coming straight down the middle as well. Nā ko te kēmu e whai ake nei e te iwi. The game that is to follow on from this one for today is between Aotea College and Waitara High School. Engari, mā nawea dan ke taua kēmu e pāpāho. Mana e pāpāho taua kēmu. And following on from that will be Hutt Valley High School versus Upper Hutt College. No reira, he pakanga tērā I wainga nui rohe pia. Awatapu straight into the hands of Wellington High School. Plenty of time. Tai tonu te whiwhi haere, engari. Kei ngā ringa o awa tapu I nai nei. Tahi meneti. Me āta whiu, āta tiaki tēnei pōro. Te pokapū. Ko tahai anō tēnei kapa o te whanganui ātara. Ko aua pāhi iti nei. Ka te katoa ki te patupatu haere. They've gotten into the goal third and into the goal circle, but they've lost the shot. So Awatapu now with a chance to put this point on the board. Closing seconds. They are right there. They are knocking on the door. Turn and the shot needs to go up. But it won't count, unfortunately. Wellington High School taking the strong win, 37-15 over Awatapu College. That is the end of our third game for this morning. E te whānau, day one of our 2026 Lower North Island Secondary Schools. Our following game will shortly commence at 11:30, and that'll be between Aotea College versus Waitara College on court 11. We also have Freiburg High School versus Wainui Ormata being played. Whilst court 7, we have Newlands College versus William Collinson College. And on court 5 we have Heretonga versus Ruapehu.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Yeah, sure. I was going to grab some water. Do you know uniform water?
pass and hold from the shooter, and she's able to capitalize off the ball. And goal shoot is a nice finish. Kei te puku te poro, ka hoatu aia ki te tupuku uhanga, a ka whai piro ia hoki. Potato. Nice offload from the goal attack. Ka whai piro te kuri uhanga mo tōna tīma. He pātirana. A nice shot from the goal shoot. Ko tahi miniti e tuanga o tēnei hauwhā tuatahi. E maka paitaha. Arā te karanga o te musunga o te hauwhā tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. E whitu ngā piro ki te tīma o Aotea College. E whitu ngā piro hoki ki te tīma o Waitara College.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 7-7. 7-7. I'm pretty sure I left for a bit and came back, so it might be
Okay, we are underway in the second quarter, and my apologies. The score is 8 to Aotea and 6 to Waitara High School. A nice big pass from the centre into her shooter. And ka whai piro mo tōna tīma hoki. He ho tai tai. Engari ka tere o te pōro. He pātinana, ka o he ho tai tai. Te kau ngā piro ki te kura o Aotea, ono ngā piro ki te kura o Waitara. Nō reira, he maka paitaha, ka hoki whakamuri, he ho tai tai, mai te puku. Lovely shot from the shooter. Te tuki pai hau te pōro. He ho tai tai mai te puku. He maka nui. He maka teitei. And a lovely shot from the goal attack. Palawe te turu o te pōro, ka whai piro ia mo tōna kapa. He reira, he te puke te pōro, ka hoati ia ki te mari paihau, kei a Aotea te pōro. The current scores are 13 to Aotea, 8 to Waitara, with 3 minutes and 30 seconds left of the second quarter. Maka teite, mai te tuku uhanga, a ka whai piro te kuru uhanga. He maka paitaha, ka hoki whakamiri, ka hoki whakamua. Kia waitara te pōro I nāianei. Ka hoki whakamiri anō. Great patience from this team. Mari kei a Aotea te pōro. He pātinana. He maka teite anō ki te kuru uhanga. A ka whai piro ia hoki. He hoa tai tai. Great baseline pass and a good finish from the goal attack. There's a great play from the wing attack and centre. And a great finish from the goal attack too. And maka paitaha. Oh, great intercept as well, just coming through for the ball. Toi tuko he kona e toi ana mo tēnei hau whātuarua. He maka teitei, ki te kuru uhanga, a ka whai piro hoki. Ara te karanga, ka mutu te hau whātuarua o tēnei kēmu. Te kaumāwaru ngā piro ki te tima o Aotea College, he waru ngā piro ki te tima o Waitara College. Also, a special mention to our sponsors, Bailey's, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Apollo Projects, Celtics, Nativa 2 Degrees, and University of Otago, as well as Whakaata Māori for allowing us to broadcast these games to you. We have started the third quarter with Aotea at 19 points and Waitara College at 10 points. Ka rawe te piro o te kuru uhanga. No reira kei a Waitara te pōro. Kua whai puku te pōro. He pātinana ki roto I te rohi o te kio. Ka whai piro te kuru uhanga. A nice big pass shooter to shooter, with the goalie shoot adding another point. Waitara College are now in position with a sideline throw-in. Ono miniti toritiko he kona e toi ana. O tēnei hau whātua suru. He maka paitaha mo te kura o Waitara. Engari he ho taitai. Great hustle from the shooter, it's just unfortunate. Tēnā pai te pahi mai te paipito. Ka tāpiri ia he pira mo tōna kapa. He maka paitaha anō. Engari he ho taitai. Ākau. A great shot from the shooter. Kia waitara te pōro. And a great shot from the shooter. A nice big pass into the shooter. And a great finish as well. He maka paitaha mo te timo Aotea. He hoa taitai. Ka hoa atu ki te puku. Ka hoki whakamuri. Ka whiua ki te kuru uhanga. Kei waitara te pōro ināi nei. And a great finish from the shooter. He whakawhiti kai tākaro. Tere te rere o te pōro. Engari tau ki e te mahitahi. He pātinana. He pātinana anō ki roto i te rohi o te kio. Nō reira ka whai aia i te tei kuruwhiu. Ka tāpiri ia hoki i te tei piru mo tōna kapa. Nō reira, 2 miniti e toi ana. Mo tēnei hau whātua toru. He pātinana mai te puku. Nō reira ki a waitara te pōro. He pātinana anō ki roto i te hautori wainga. Kei a maru uhanga te pōro. He makateite. And a great finish from the shooter zoo. Ka tāpiri a waitara he pira mo tō rātou kapa. Atakara Aotea. A great shot from the goal attack. With 4 seconds left. Arā te karanga o te musunga o te hau whātua toru o tēnei keru. Rua te kamawaru ngā piro ki te tīma o Ākau College. Te kaumarima ngā piro ki te tīma o Waitara College. Welcome back everyone to the final quarter of this game between Ākau College and Waitara College. Arā te karanga o te kaiwawao. Kei a Waitara te pōro. There's a great baseline catch from the shooter. Ara he maka paitaha. Kei a Aotea College te pōro I naine. Tau ke te mahi tahi. A sideline pass from Ākau College. A great hold from the shooter. And a great shot as well. Oh, great balance from the goal attack. And she's able to get a shot in as well. Kia waitara te pōro. He pā tinana. Nō reira ka whiwhi aia I te sei kuruwhiu. Great shooter pass. Ka tāpiri ia he piro mo tōna kapa. Great take from the goal attack and a great finish as well. He maka paitaha mō te tīma Waitara. Tere reo se pōro. Ka oki whakamuri. Ka hoatu ki te puku. A ka whai aia I te kuru uhanga ki te paipito. A great shot from the goal shoot. Now Waitara in position. Ka tāpiri ia he piro mo tōna kapa. A great shooter-to-shooter pass again. And a great finish as well. He haukoti. Nō reira kia Waitara te pōro. A ka tāpiri te tuki uhanga I tētai piro mo tōna kapa. He pātinana, no reira kei a Waitara te pōro. Great split from the shooter. And a great finish from the goal shoot. Kei a Waitara te pōro. Ka hoatia ki te puku. Ka makateite ia. Engari he pātinana. Mai te mare uhanga. Te mari paihau. He hoa taitai. Nō reira kei a Aotea te pōro. Ka oki whakamuri. Ka oki whakamua. He hoa taitai mai te puku, engari tere tere reo te pōro. Kei a Aotea te pōro i naile. Kei te kati uhanga te pōro. Engari kei te tuki pai hau te pōro i naine. Ka whiwhi te puku te pōro. He makateite. Engari ki a Waitara College te pōro. Nō reira, rua minisi e toi ana i tēnei hau wha whakamutunga. He makateite. O te koroha. He maka paitaha. Kei a Waitara te pōro. Tino tere tere reo te pōro. Engari ka whiwhi a Waitara Aotea i te pōro. Great balance from the shooter. Kei a Aotea te pōro. Great dodge from the goal shoot. And a great finish as well. Nō reira, that is the finish of the game. 35 points Aotea College and 19 points to Waitara College. Nō reira, kua oti wā mātou mahi i tēnei rā, ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me ngā kaiwhakataetai, kia haumaritu haere, tēnā koutou katoa, kua tūhono mai ki tēnei hōtaka, noho ora mai.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MAORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
E te iwi nau mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. Our game that we have currently being played here on Court 9 for the Lower North Island Secondary Schools competition for 2026 held in Wellington at Te Ākau Tangi Sports Centre. Hutt Valley versus Upper Hutt College. Nā I te mea āhua rite ana o rātou kākahu. I think we have Upper Hutt going from right to left in the white strip with Hutt Valley High School in the green and yellow. Kao hehe. And just as the point is scored, I am corrected. It is in fact Hutt Valley in the white bibs. And they have managed to score the last 2 consecutive goals. Just coming short. And it's turned over just inside the circle there. Oh, I kitera te kapo Hutt Valley taua poro. Ko tāna ko te whai aukati. Kau ki whakawaho I te porohita. Wātia ana ki te whai taha, just on that baseline. Maybe could have taken one more step. Defending 2-on-1 inside the circle. And they've got a turnover here. Tūnga ki te taha. He hara. That penalty there. Oh, that ball wants to go. She did want to let it go. But they're working it in now. Being a bit more patient. Not forcing that long ball. Great hold. Shooter to shooter pass. Katau. Kiro piro. Very, very close in this first quarter. Ākau are being very, very quick. They're wanting to transition quickly out of that defensive end. And it's a smart move, really, because once they set up, it does become a little bit harder. They can afford to take a few more passes down their shooting end, though, to really get it into that circle. Pouncing on that pass right at the top of the circle edge. Takes the step in to get closer. Second attempt. 15 seconds, so it'll be the last centre pass here. Can they score it? Last 7. They're in a good position. They just need to put the shot up. Oh, and it was close. Very, very close. And as they say, an attempt is better than none at all. So at least they got to put up the shot in those closing seconds. Hutt Valley holding the lead by 1 point. The second quarter to come. And as our players head back out onto court to commence the second quarter, it'll be interesting to see what this new quarter brings. A shift in momentum, perhaps a shift in strategy. Ākau. Oh, does well to stay on side. Good hold in the back there. And luckily with that centre pass in favour of Ākau, they have closed the gap. What's noticeable from both sides actually is they're double teaming the goal shooter a little bit once they get into the circle. Both sides, that is. Doing well to get around her. Yes, and the switch, the pulley to take that front space. Just a bit of miscommunication on who was staying on the shooter. E te iwa ka pērā. Me whakamahana tonu aua hononga. A kai tākuro. Kātahi i ngā hauwha whakamutunga ka tino kite i taua hononga. Ma te karu, ma te ringa, ma te pana rānei. Great take, quick release. And a great skill to have, to just turn the head, take a sight, and before you even land, you know you're letting that ball go. Under pressure on the transverse. Okay, at Hutt Valley, and they make quick of that transition. And they capitalise, putting 2 points ahead. It's crazy how that can happen too. Just one centre pass, turnover can lead to a 3-point lead. Hutt Valley. Oh, good awareness. And what I've liked so far, they have a really good relationship where they're not just running at the ball. They've built that awareness and understanding that, you know, balance is important. So you have the wing attack who is on the ball side, the centre hanging back on the open side. And that really opens up the play down the court. Upper Hutt. Now entering their goal third. Taking it to circle edge, goal attack following the ball. Kaikuru ki te Kaikuru. Kāriro. Oh, great hold. The goal defence doing well to just push her further away from the goal post though. They are contesting that catch. Oh, beautiful roll. What a way to get away from her defender. Slots it on in. Critical moment here for Upper Hutt College. They need to score this turnover. So far so good. Into the back space, pulled in by Hutt Valley, who now have a chance to extend the lead. E harei te mahi mama, kei te tino ata whiu haere. Quick ball over the head of the defender. Oh, what a takeoff. Good drive. Kokiri tarawhiti, te tai ia, te whai piro. Hutt Valley transitioning quickly all the way to the goal shooter. Oh! Upper Hutt. Beautiful cutback. And again with the roll, the goal shooter. He mahi nui tērā te kā te kupu. Deceive, me ki. Oh, what a pick up from the centre, having a go at that one just outside the circle edge. Now a crucial ball, because I think it is their centre pass as well, coming up. Oh, interesting call. I'm not sure I saw too much of a contest or contact there, but koe ra te take ko ngā kaiwawao, kei a rātou te wihara, they are there. I can't see everything, and my eyes might be deceiving me for all I know, but upper hut now. Oh, does well to pull that one in. Very close call. Goal attack. Goal shooter. Mid-range. Takes a step in. Tēnei wāpia. They need another turnover. Nei tēnei wā tonu. On court 5, we have New Plymouth Girls versus Mana College. On court 7, we have Samuel Marsden versus Collegiate. On court 11, we have Whanganui High School versus Havelock North High School. It is a jam-packed weekend this week. We have so many kaupapa taking place for secondary schools winter nationals, winter tournament week. There's badminton, there's basketball, poiwhana football, I do believe as well. So there are so many opportunities to support and watch on our live streams that are available on YouTube, MāORI Plus, the home of rangatahi sport, as they say. Most of these tournaments, this one definitely is a 5-day long tournament. So hei te rā mere, te rangi rā ehara ko te rā pareke, te rā whakamutunga katuainga ke muwhiringa toa whiringa whaiti. Hui anō koira, te mutunga o te hauwha Tuarua. That is the end of our second quarter. We have Hutt Valley High School sitting on 19, Upper Hutt College with 17. Nau mai anō e te whānau. We are back underway into our third quarter. For this game we have Hutt Valley High School versus Upper Hutt College for game 4 of today, for our day 1 of the Lower North Island Secondary Schools for 2026, where we had Wellington St Mary's College from Wellington, who have been the reigning champs since 2023. Before them we had Manukura, who took out the competition from 2022, 2019 to 2016. Both sides actually have had really strong representation right up until about 2009. I think technically Tutua, their sides merged or broke off and made Manukura, but St Mary's College as well has a very, very strong history as A grade winners for the Lower North Island Secondary Schools netball competition. For our B grade, we have the last known winners as Mana College. Before them in 2024 we have Te Pai Pai Aotea. 2023 we had Danny Virk High School. 2022 Scots College. So it has changed hands a few times over the years. No one has had a back-to-back winning in the B grade, and that is probably because if they win they get put up to A grade. So Koira, actually Upper Hutt College, they did win B grade in 2013. Mena kei te puna B tonu, Kāri te tino mohio. I'm not sure if they're still in B grade actually. Anyway, good movement on the outside. Pushes it back out. They want to get closer, but they're not making it easy here, Hutt Valley. Forced to take the mid-range. It comes up short. Hutt Valley get the rebounds. And they are quickly in pursuit of another goal. We've had a few changes in our Upper Hutt College team. It looks like the centre has actually gone to goal defence. And that's no surprise. She's been getting plenty of ball, so they're hoping that potentially she can slow the ball down and get a few turnovers down this end. Baseline to baseline. Shot goes through. Koe nei te hauwha o ngā hauwha, as they say, championship quarter. So this quarter usually determines how the last quarter is going to go. Hutt Valley have stayed strong. They've pulled a 5-point lead out so far. Looking, oh my goodness. That was an amazing jump, well-timed jump to take that ball and just losing control. And it fell back into the hands of Hutt Valley High School. Upper Hutt, turn and go. Quick in and out. Great finish. Early setup. And you want to sit that middle as an attacker to just get over the line, get that ball straight away from the centre. What an intercept there from Upper Hutt. And the change has made its mark. Good ball, good screen there too from the other shooter. Comes up short. Oh, that was going, that was coming. That goal attack in that back space, but she finds her goal shooter in the end. Every ball is going contested on the circle edge. Oh, ball up for grabs, Hutt Valley. Straight into the hands of Upper Hutt. They need to score this. Cutting up that front space. They're having to work for it. Can they get a turnover here, Upper Hutt? Ai. He hara. Nā te pana. Ahua tawhiti pia. Ākau. Mara keke noa. Oh, good second. Oh, and that was so unlucky. It was so well done to try and keep that ball inside. There was a lot of pace on it. Inainei. Kei te arotahi ngā kai ārai ki te kai kuru kaua ko te kōkiri tarawhiti. I swear that's her 5th turnover in this quarter. And their centre pass too. Good switch up. They want to make sure. They want that closer shot. Oh! And perhaps not the right pass as the defender's dropping onto the shooter. They get it back. And they make it count. Oh, yes! Good defence, just waiting in that space, closing it off, but holding for that full 3 seconds, 2 seconds rather, so it's usually like a 2-second defence hold and then you attack at the ball or the line of the ball of where it's coming. They may have one more shot at another goal if they can hurry up and get it down. They just need to let it go in the circle and put up the shot. Did they get the call? Did they get the call? No, they didn't. So that will conclude our third quarter. 28-24 to Hutt Valley. It'll be Hutt Valley centre pass. No mai e te whānau ki tēnei pāpāhotanga, our final quarter for this game between Hutt Valley High School and Upper Hutt College. It has been a match to watch. I think the lead has only ever gotten as far as 5 points, but it keeps coming back and forth, so it is anyone's game. Oh, perfect shot. And just a special mention to all our sponsors. They are Whakata Māori, Te Taurā Whiri, Caltex, Bailey's Real Estate, Nativa Apollo Project, Anchor, the University of Otago, and 2 Degrees. An important turnover here for Upper Hutt. Circle edge is important. Lucky. Oh! What was the call there? Offside? Oh, contact at the top of the circle. Interesting. They'll get it back though, Upper Hutt. Oh, doing well to mirror it, defend there. Back to the ball, but she is staying tight like glue. Oh, I'm not sure what the call is. Oh no, its ball is still alive. I thought she might have had possession actually with 2 hands on it. And they really want this shot. They really need this goal too. They needed to just take it from distance, it looks like, because that time managed to secure it. Inaenei he wā no marato ki te whai piro. Ai. Kumea mai ngā ringaringa o te kaikuru. Kōkiri Tarawhiti. Oh, the ball's still alive. Oh, and it lands in Hutt Valley hands. Oh, and they turn it over. Okay, what is going on? They're getting their hands to so much ball. They just need to put it through the hoop. They're getting it down to their circle edge as well. Ka pai. Trying to tip it back to her own shooter. Hutt Valley forced to be a bit patient here. They're not under too much stress though. The centre doing well. Just to play it back to the transverse. Sees her opening. Oh! Goal defence picks it off. Down the court they go. Oh, and another intercept. I saw that one coming. Centre doing well to just take that front space. Tipped to the back. Oh, the real work is inside the goal circle of both sides, I must say. Both defensive ends are putting pressure on them, and they've got another turnover. This ball does not want to go through the hoop. It's waiting for the players to do the work. Oh my goodness. What a display, what a display. Everyone's putting their hands up to turn that ball over. Staying on their toes. Drive on the baseline. Goal attack goes again. Kutakai Kururane. There we have it, it's gone through. They had to work for it, Hutt Valley. Have they still got life in the tank to complete this centre pass? Some discipline and some control needed in this final 4 minutes. Just 4 in it, Etefano, just 4 points. Good draw, good draw. Sinks the shot. Pulls it back to 3. Oh, stepping is the call for that one. Oh, that was almost a pick-off, so close, and you can see them setting it up on the cross-court passes. Upper Hutt looking for that ball. It is keeping Hutt Valley mindful though not to just let those passes go willy-nilly, and to make sure there's no one around them coming for those passes, coming for that ball. Centre pass to come, and it's with Upper Hut. Oh, the timing of the jump. And that's something you have to be mindful of as well. Oh, the pick off. And I just cannot deal with how many turnovers both sides are getting. Defence is saying, yep, pass it, but then closing that gap and eating at the passes. Oh, what do we have? What's our call? I think we have a contact or an obstruction. Penalty shot. They just need one break, Upper Hut. They just need one break. 40 seconds. There is time, but not much time. So they will have to do it quickly. Oh my gosh, this girl is having an absolute bludger of a game. She's gone from centre to goal defence to turning over too many balls for me to count. Oh, okay. They almost need to hold time. They just need to be quick and take it. They just need to go. Oh. Etefano, that was a nail biter. I hope it had you on your seats like it did me. But in the end, we had Hutt Valley High School take the win only by 1 goal, and that was right till the very bitter end. Upper Hutt putting on a beautiful performance, and they should be still very happy of that performance, trailing behind with 30 points.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
A tēnā anō tātou katoa e te iwi nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei papahotanga o whakata Māori kei konei mātou ki te whanganui ātara mo te whakataetai a motu 2020 poitara whiti Nā I tēnei wā tonu ko ngā kapa e rua ko Kapiti College ki Sacred Heart College, New Plymouth, pia? Koira taku mōhio ki taku maha mōhio ko Sacred Heart College, New Plymouth. I te mea tokomaha ngā kura Sacred Heart I tēnei whenua o tātou. Hioi anō kua riro atu a Kapiti College I te pōro. Good give and go to get herself closer under the post. All the fall goes out of court. Now it is with Kapiti to bring it down to their goal third. Two apiece here in these opening minutes. We've got a turnover contact on the transverse line now with Sacred Heart bringing it down. O, potoke, taua tuku. Nai nei kua riro atu. Tatana ngā piro. If you've only just joined us, this is a 5-day tournament, last day being Tuesday, I believe. Oh, Thursday, sorry. Where the finals will take place. Ooh, we have an on-court contact. That turns that ball over for Sacred Heart. So they are 14-minute quarters. Most teams will have 2 to 3 games a day. But no doubt they'll last a bit longer. Being able to play indoors, out of the rain, on soft wooden floors. It will definitely delay that muscle soreness. Sacred Heart centre pass. Manawa tapu. Tūnga rāhui, engari nā te panapana I taka, I hinga. Oh, 2-on-1 inside the circle. The goal shooter pulls it away. He wā no mana te tuku tēnei piro. Mā te kōkiri tarawhiti kia I nai nei. Great lean. They get the turnover, they get the rebounds. Quick transition down to their third, already there. Now looking for an opening. Defender coming through the back door and tipping it away. Kapiti College, can they convert? Intercept now for Sacred Heart. Oh, good stuff. Good awareness there from the goal attack. Te kōkiri. Tarawhiti, te āta neke tana tinana, kia tata ke tana tū ki te pau. Ākatahi huri, tuku i taua pōro. Oh, tatarite ngā mahi engari. Kua tuku atu ki te kai kuru ke. Mana taua piro. Koutou ngā whānau, e mātaki mai ana, e whakarongo mai ana, mena kei te whanganui ātara koutou, tēnā hara mai ki tēnei wharehā kina te Ākau Tangi. Tautoko atu i ngā kohine kaiwahora, ngā rangatahi e tākoro ana i tēnei wiki. Toko maha ngā kaupapa i te wiki nei. Āpopo ka timata te South Island Secondary Schools me te Upper North Island Secondary Schools. Ki taku mōhio ka tū ai tērā ki Invercargill. Ko te Upper North Islands ka tū ki Minogue Park kei Kirikiriroa. Big one out the back. Between the two defenders into the shooter. Karawe hoki. First phase. Dishing it from the transverse even. Oh, and we have a no goal. I'm not sure what the call is there. Ka reo te tino mōhio I te mea ka rehe tangata e tu ana ki tana taha, no reira e harai te hapa I te harara nei. And they've adjusted well. Kapiti College double teaming the goal shooter. Wātia katoa te kaikurura. Taiminiti e toi ana ki tēnei wahanga tuatahiv. Just under a minute here remaining for this first quarter. Sacred Heart College, New Plymouth with a 7-point lead. I do recall actually back in when I was at high school that Sacred Heart, all the Sacred Heart schools used to come up, well not come up, they would change who the host was every year. And they would play netball and other sports against each other, which gave those schools another opportunity to test their abilities. And it's so cool to see the amount of tournaments, the amount of kaupapa that take place that allow our taiuhi opportunities to have those tournament experiences, make memories with their friends, o rātou hoa. This is only one of them. There are also representative national tournaments as well as inter-school tournaments. So, and that's just for netball. Ko te mea pauri, koe nei te tai o ngā tino huarahi, koe nei te tai o ngā tino hā kina hoki o ngā rangatahi o ngā kōhine o Aotearoa and aha kua tērā kārehe he whakataitai katu I tēnei tau mō rātou kua tino eke ki taua taumata kua wehe atu o mātou tino kaitākaro ki whenua kē I tēnei tau kia tākaro hia ki Ahitereiria I Nārangi rānei. And despite this sport being such a strong and prominent sport for all our rangatahi and youth wahine kōtiro mai, it's sad to see that there is no ANZ Championship competition going forward this year. As you may have seen, koutou te ngā whakarongo may have heard, a lot of our top players have actually signed overseas, majority with Australia, a few in the UK with their competition. But hopefully something does come about and a partnership is made to fund a competition for those, because it's such a strong pathway. You have nationals, reps, age groups, and I guess the pathway that used to be there isn't anymore with that ANZ now in the air. Even the Beko, which was the second tier, that's definitely lost its place as well. It used to be, I think it was like a 3-round robin, and that it got dropped down to just 2 and just 1, and less travel. Yeah, I know that it's dropped. Super 8, I think it was, where we had some Aussie teams come over as well. And we had Super Saturdays, but that's all gone. So we are hoping that something is established soon, so that there is, for those rangatei who want to pursue this as a career, it is still a valid option, an opportunity for them to look forward to. Kia ora no, hoki atu ki tēnei kēmu, Kawhiti College currently down by 6 points. Sacred Heart mid-range shot. Our other games happening at the same time, we have Wellington Girls College versus Te Paipai o Aotea on court 5. Whanganui Collegiate versus Whitby College on court 7. And Fielding High School versus Paraparaumu College on court 11. Oh, right idea, wrong pass that time. The shooter was free. Kapiti slowly nipping back at this lead. So far they've managed to stay pretty patient, but that ball was in the air too long. Gave Sacred Heart enough time to pick it off. Tika te karanga. It's an obstruction. Strong take from the shooter. Kamutu I reira. Maratua no te tuku. Rite ana ngā mahi mai te kapa o Kapiti, hioi. Te replay ke te karanga mai te kaiwawao. Ka aroha i te mea. Tino pai tana āta, mātaki āta titiro, āta aukati taua pōro. He wāno mana pia, te whai anō. Mā tētai atu rānei. Kua tahai anō tēnei kapa o Kapiti. Can they score? Yes, they can. Ball making its way down into Sacred Heart shooting circle. Great hold right under the post into that open space. Same side, forced to go back. Whoa! Waimarie. Great smarts from the goal shooter. She gets herself positioned nice and close as her defender is out. Taking the front drive. Now looking to set up the left side, but unfortunate, goes out of court. Ooh, te poka pū. Tana hia kia whai pōro. Kapiti, tika tonu te raina. Ai, I hoki ia na ana wai. Didn't quite have the right footing. So she pushed it back out and she secured the ball again to finish the shot. Now with their centre pass to follow. A few changes happening for Sacred Heart New Plymouth. And we have a break. Wawhati. Wahipa moata I tawaraina. Good positioning. She's keeping and holding her defender quite high, allowing her some great space under the post. She does it again for a second time, and it's a hard one to get around. They may need to adjust their strategy here now. Kapiti College on defence. Oh, where? Manawa tapu. Puku mahi, oti mahi. Whai pōro, whai piro. Break. Tika. I peke moata ia. Good take. Sacred Heart running that first option. They just need someone to run that second. It's like a superstar, is what they call it. And it's just a flow-on effect on defence. Someone takes the first, someone takes the second. And it's usually the third where you come up with the ball. Hai tana whai piro, ko kiri tarawhiti. Big right side, cross court, Hikoi. Sacred Heart wanting to take it quickly. And they skip the short ball straight into the circle, off the circle edge. And that's when you know they're comfortable and got that good connection. They can just look into the goal. It doesn't matter that they're not on the circle edge. They can give it from a distance. Goal shooter comes out. Te kōkiri tarawhiti tērā e whai ana. Nā kamatui reira, that is our second quarter done and dusted. 2 more to come. Sacred Heart College sitting on 22. Kapiti College, te kaimatoru ko te kura o Manawa Tapu, rua te kaumarua Kapiti, te kaimatoru noho tonu mai. Ko te hauwha tuatoru Ākau tata nei. E te whānau, as we head into our third quarter, we see Sacred Heart Girls College get their first point of this quarter, and now it is with Kapiti to do the same. O kei te wātia taua kaikuru, I think they're seeing her too late, but she is free. She was free in 2 occasions. Oh, wai Marie, I think there was a hand from Kapiti to that ball. Offensive contact from the goal shooter. Aiwe. Kei te aha ngā ringa. An offside inside the circle. Good pop from the goal attack. He wā no marata ki te whai piro. This time they make it click. Kapiti now with the turnover. Kai whai poro rātou, te mea nui, kai whai piro. Oh! Threading the needle. There's just so many red players they can see. They aren't able to offload it anywhere else. Double teaming the goal shooter again. And the movement just needs to happen early, but they can afford to try the next run. Oh! Cross the court channel. It'd be interesting to know what they call their channels these days. I know back in the day they used to be referred to as, for me, as old or well-known streets. So one was Sesame Street, one was Shortland Street, and I can't remember what the third one was, but that's how we remembered them. Or I remembered them, I should say. Oh, having to take a few more steps to pull that ball in. Oh, Kapiti straight on defence. Te puka pū, kua whai poro. What was the call there? It looked like she called offside, but I'm not sure that she was offside. Or maybe it was a step. Let's just say it was a step, because if it was offside, that's incorrect. Goal shooter gets her hands to it first. Rima Meneti. Confident and comfortable to take the shots. Kapiti College. Oh, they need at least 3 turnovers. Oh, anyone's ball. Oh, what was the call there? I'm not 100% sure. Doesn't need a second attempt, puts it in the first time. Goal shooter gets away from her defence nice and easy. And she gets it to roll on in. I nāianei mā te kapo kapiti. Ia pāhi tuatahi ia tuku tuatahi. Kaha ngā kapa e rua te whakawehe ngā kaitākaro. Whakararu i ngā hononga. Kapiti now making their way down to their goal third. Mid-range shot. Mama noa iho. Kaiparawa. Good second. Putting it back in the middle and then using that transverse line. Nice. Ooh. Smarts. Good smarts there. Giving the short. And that's the timing you like to see as well. Right on the circle edge, right as that ball is released, she turned and just let that ball sit in the air. So she knew where she wanted it to go nice and early. Patake tana tū. Inaine ko Kapiti. Ooh, they've had it happen again. I think it was a break or a contact, but two instances now where they've just lost the ball and it's been a crucial ball where they've needed to score. We are in the final 40 seconds. Whātekau he kona e toi ana, ngana kahana taua kai ārai pai hau. Ki te huri i tana huariri, huri rauna i tona huariri engari, I mau ke ana waiwai ki raro. Beautiful hold, Sacred Heart, manawa tapu. Kapiti with the last centre pass, closing seconds, they won't get a chance to score. And that'll be the whistle for third quarter time, 30-22. Sacred Heart have secured a strong 8-point lead heading into the final quarter. Kia mau tonu mai. Patimata tō tātou wahanga tuawhai te iwi. Fourth quarter underway. Final quarter between these two schools. He maurua. Toru he kona te roa kua mau ki taua pōro no reira kua riro atu ki te kapa o Manawa Tapu. That was a good read coming through the back door, trying to get a hand to it, but Sacred Heart had too strong of a take. Oh, good little pop in. Unlucky, seemed to be out of court. Manawa Tapu. Oh, and again, the defensive end, they're getting close, Kapiti College. They just need to stay on it, because there will be an occasion where they finally manage to get one. Ahia tērā e aua. Ngari me kaha tonu, me whakapau kaha tonu. Aha kua kare koe ka whai, te wā tuatai, te wā tuarua, te wā tuatoru, te wā tua iwa, te kaupea, koira, te wā ka riro atu. But when it is a tight game, you know, any little turnover, and that 9th or 10th turnover or try could be the very turnover that you need to win. And when I think about that, I think about Jane Watson going up against Junior. It was the Silver Ferns versus the men's team. And if you've ever watched the men's play, and if you've seen how big and tall Junior is, he is humongous. And Jane, honestly, she's tall in our competition in ANZ, but she looked so short against him, and she just stayed so relentless, and she might have missed majority, but she did get a few, and those few that she did get actually meant a lot and changed how the game resulted. So you have to stay resilient, have to keep going, having a crack, because you will find one eventually. Kapiti now making a few changes. Oh, that would have been a perfect intercept. I think she went offside though. She did try to stay outside those lines. Quick take from the goal shooter. Sends it through both defenders, heads down. Tūrapa, Te Kokiri, Tarawhiti. E tiake I te rima meneti Ki tēnei wahanga. Kapiti, oh, quick release. And the right idea, just the shooter wasn't quite ready, so it's headed back down for Manawa Tapu. Oh, and they seem to be finding each other nice and easily. Whahara mai e tahi atu wai hau ki runga I te kōti. Long second phase. Just a bit too much pace on the ball, bit too much pace on the run. Good setup. Those shooters are setting up early. They're always ready. It seems that Sacred Heart actually just are looking and just letting that ball go. They have the confidence to do so. Koira te te painga. Ooh. Tatarawa tera. Manawa Tapu. Ooh, mana no e tuku I te mea tētai ia te whiu kaikuru ki te kaikuru. A whiu poto tērā. Sacred Heart doing well to try and keep those feeders off the circle edge. Kaikuru. Tēnei wā ka tau atu, ka riro atu te piro. Me ārai kaha tēnei kapa o Kapiti. Oh, from range. Sacred Heart, they are confident. Kapiti looking to secure this goal, and they do so. Kapai te tāruatia, can they do it again? Tika, he hamene nā te tatau te tū. Oh, beautiful. I thought she did well. I thought that was her recollecting the ball, but it was actually a penalty. So we'll see Kapiti College go up again. Ka tonu te poro te pātine whakawaho I te pau. Still enough time for one centre pass. Kapiti gives the big one in. And they won't get time to score. That'll end our game there. E te whānau, Sacred Heart with a strong 13-point win against Kapiti College. Ko te kēmu e whai ake nei Our game to follow on from this one here, we have Sacred Heart College Napier versus Ōtaki College, and that is due to start at 2:30, so stay tuned e te whānau. We will be back very shortly.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑΟRI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MAORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school...
Welcome back, e te whānau, to our live broadcast brought to you by Whakata Māori. We're down here in Wellington at Ākau Tangi Sports Centre in Kilburnie, where we have the Lower North Island Secondary Schools 2026 taking place. Out on court we have a Sacred Heart College Napier versus Ōtaki College. Koinei te kura tuatoru o Manawa Tapu kua takuro here I runga I tēnei kōti. This is actually the third Sacred Heart College team I have had on this court today, all from different places, New Plymouth, Napier, and I think the earlier one was Lower Hutt. And I also know there's a boys Sacred Heart and another one in, where is it, in Hamilton. Nā ko te kapa o Manawa Tapu e mau ana I ngā kākahu pango me te mā. Ko Ōtaki ka kai ngā pane koti ka hurangi me te kōwhai. Wai marie e nei kōtiro katoa. Te takuro ki rō whare. So very, very lucky to play indoors. I'm not sure if there is another host that is indoors. Palmy, potentially, if they have Lower North Island secondary schools down there. But this is definitely one of the better venues to host. You don't have to shy away from the weather. Be cautious of potentially raining and not getting your dresses washed and dried in time. Napier, kua tāhai te kapa o Ōtaki te pōro. Nai nei. Ana kahana kia tau ki rō porohita. Ka hawhai te kapa o Manawa Tapu I a rātou. Oh, what a great jump, attacking that line of the ball on the pass. Sacred Heart turn it over. Rata pai au ki te rohe o Ōtaki. Rata pai au ki te wānanga o Raukawa. O rātou whainga, o rātou wheako, katoa. Ōtaki still trailing behind, 5 minutes here left for this first quarter. Oh, the battle in the circle continues. Goalkeeper coming out to contest the ball. Poko whiwhi ki te poko whiwhi. Kāre he tangata wātia me hoki whakamuri. Hei te piri tata atu. Taki with an opportunity here to try and close the gap. Kaikuru. Ka whai tirapa tēnei kapa o Manawa Tapu. Miharonga nekehanga o te kaikurura. Ka whai turapa hoki, a ka whakamutua. They are away again, but we are pulled back on the transverse for Napier. Oh, yes! Unlucky, the goal defence. Kōkiri pai hau. Koe harako te kōkiri pai hau ko te ārai tarawhiti. Pops it to the outside, top of the circle. Goalkeeper. They need to keep it secure. The drive down the third is good. Oh, I think we had a step potentially there. Kei te ora tonu tēnei pōro. What I like about this goalkeeper is she's staying so active and proactive. She's moving. She's changing her angles. She's making something look open when it's not, knowing that she's going to attack it as the pass comes. Now they need to push high and wide here. Push them away from the ball. Force an error, and there it is. Oh, good patience on that baseline. She knew it was coming. She held that ball a little bit longer. Ōtaki. Otaki mai te paitaha. Oh! Tata te pokapū o Manawa Tapu. He tuku nui rawa ki te kaikuru. Mana he wā anō ki te tuku I tēnei. Ka ki te hoki au I ana hau. Nikes. Tērā pia he kohine tākuro poi tūkohu hoki. Heoi, koira te wahanga tuatai. That is our first quarter. Sacred Heart College, Napier with 8. Otaki College with 6. Koira te wahanga tuatahi. Manawa Tapu. Toko waru ngā piro Otaki e ono. Kei te rite nei, mo te wahanga tuarua, te kaumeneti kei te matawa. And already the first intercept of this quarter goes to Sacred Heart College, Napier. And I think we have a new goal shooter in there as well. Tana tā roa hoki. Ooh, a quick 3 seconds that was. Oh, great timing. Tipped it back to her own teammate as well. Koutou te hunga whakarongo. If you are in Wellington, go on and support at Ākau Tangi Sports Centre. It will, the tournament is up until Thursday, so the finals will be played on Thursday, but if you are there, go support our rangatahi, support them, putting their best foot forward over this week for the winter tournament week, playing netball. At the same time, this isn't the only kaupapa running. We have basketball, badminton, football, I believe, as well, also happening this week. So it is a full-on week full of sports that you are able to support and watch on YouTube. If you're not able to attend ātina nātu, and if you want to tune in, all of those streams, live streams, are available. MāORI Plus. He piki mihi hoki ki ngā kaitākuru katoa kua tai mai I te rangi nei. Kua kaha praka tihi, I ngā marama, I ngā rā. o mua tainua ki tēnei rā. Kua tipu o rātou pūkenga. Kua whakakaha ake aua hononga I wainga nui ngā kaitākuro, ngā kaiako hoki, ngā kaiwa wao, me ngā kai whakarite maha o te tona mana nei. E tautoko ana I e nei mahi. Owe. The ball looked like it wanted to go in. It decided last minute that it had its mind of its own. Napier, oh, pushing it through the middle, eaten up by Otaki. Ko ngā kemu ki era atu ngā kōti mo tēnei tōna mana. Our games that are taking place on the various other courts. We have court 5. It is the 2:30 round. We have Central Hawke's Bay versus Hukarere Girls College. On court 7, we have Wellington High School versus Taranaki Diocesan School for Girls. And on court 11, we have Stratford High School versus Wairua College. That's another school that has a few of them, is Dio. There's also one in Hamilton that I'm aware of. So I think they have an inter-school competition as well. It's quite cool to see. Quite cool to see the many opportunities that our rangatahi have to play, to connect, and to experience new experiences. Te mahi poepotanga is one as well. I think it initially started as kura in Tāmaki Makaurau, but I do know that they want to expand into other regions and areas as well. Tainui Waka, Te Arawa. So that will be a new and exciting kaupapa. It is a week long. They have different sports being played each day. I know there was rugby league, netball, touch maybe as well, basketball. It was played over 5 days, and most of them, if not majority of them, played majority of the sports. So they were having to play league on the Monday and then back it up and play netball on the Tuesday and then play basketball on the Wednesday. So it is quite a full-on kaupapa, but no doubt with good numbers and attendance, they'll be able to make it into a great tournament for all kura. Oh, Sacred Heart making it quite tough to get that ball into the circle, and then even tougher to get into shooting position. Seeing an opening on the baseline. Wā te ana tēnei kai kuru. Oh, I reira ngā ringa o te kai ārai, hioi anō, e kume atu taua kai kuru. Ko tāna kōrero pia māku tērā, kaua mai. Ka whakatū te ringa, he tohu tērā e wāte ana, koira te wahi e hiahia ana rānei. Otake, oh, she put it in the air and it was picked off on the 45. Napier, she saw it coming. She was twinkling those toes. Oh, and she goes again. Dwaminiti. Yes, good pop, good front pop. Steps it in. Another chance at shots. Bounces around the rim, goes through. Pushing high and wide, that's good. They're forced to go backwards. They hit right on the circle edge and turn. The shooter is holding that front space nicely. Ko tā Ōtake me kaha neke haerenga tinana. Ka rangirua ai ngā whakaro o te kapa o Manawa Tapu. Kia kore rātou e tino mōhio keihea te wāhi wātea. Hei tuku i te pōro. Whakapōturi hoki i tawa pōro e haramai ana ki te porohita. O, e tū ana rātou ki muri i ngā kaitākaro. Koera te take kua riro anō kia Manawa Tapu. Engari ka pau pia te wā mā rātou ki te tino whakamutu i taua rirohanga. I te mutunga rā ko Manawa Tapu. Rua te kaumātoru Ōtake te kaumātahi. He hauru anō kai te haramai. We've got one more half to come, so 2 more quarters. Stay tuned, e te iwi. Mā te kapo manawa tapu tēnei tuku tuatahi ki ro porohita. They have a strong lead against Ōtaki. Managed to keep them quite low scoring here heading into this third quarter. Lots of attempts at ball. 2-on-1. Oh, and she comes up with it. Great effort. Oh, goalkeeper as well. She does exactly the same thing. Ko tāna. Mena kataia e koe kataia hoki e au. Me hoki ki tēnei rāina. Ka tai ka tau atu ki waho I te porowhita. Oh, nui te whiu, kua puta whakawaho. Ōtaki staying on the outside. Oh, and they try to push it back to the middle, but it's turned over. Now we'll see if Napier can score. Great little offload, just over the top, just enough on it for it to go over the defence. And now we see a few changes here for Ōtaki. Me tino kaha rātou ki te whai o rātou ake pahi. They need to just score their own centre passes. Anything else is a bonus. It is not easy though. They are making it hard. They find an opening. And a penalty goal there. Now back out on defence. Oh, she saw the vision, she saw the space behind the shooter, but I think the shooter said, oh, I'm free too, I'll just grab that and pull that in. Now this is where the wall usually begins. Napier keeps them out. Oh, yes. Kua ko rātou, te kapa Ōtaki. Great adjustment to what they knew was already happening was Napier sitting in that middle, clogging it up. So they pushed it to the outside. And as long as they maintain that awareness and shifting that ball to the open side, they'll be able to find openings a lot easier and not be under so much pressure. Ka ha whai. He ua ki te whai poro I te mea kei reira toa whairiri. Peri pāua ana ki tō taha. Loose ball. Sees it coming down to Sacred Heart, who put it away. You can't afford to give them any more goals because they will take all balls, really loose balls, because they will take them and they will put them on the board. Make sure. Goal shoot now, trying to find herself an intercept. E hara tērā tētahi āhuatanga ka tino kitea. Turnover again, quick transition. Out the back it goes. Now for Ōtaki to do the hard work and get it down to their end of the goal. Every pass matters. Every possession is precious. Two different defending hands in her line of sight. Well timed jump, but well done to recover as well, the goal shooter for Ōtaki. Ka pai hoki ki te tana paki moana mana anō. A few fakes would work good here. They just need to shift the defence. So a few more fakes can get the defence second guessing before opening up that spot and letting that ball go. Baseline. Can they get it to their own baseline? They're halfway. So close. Now she has another chance under less pressure. And she makes it happen. Ōtaki scoring 4 goals in this last quarter. Or in this quarter. With a minute and a half on the clock. Hikoi was the call there. A step. Ooh, goalkeeper. Ta titiro ana Moewa Poro. Moewa Pahi. She comes flying out for that intercept. Ōtaki anō. Ooh. Tata. Trying to get the short ball off. It does come through for Ōtaki. Can they do it again? Yes, the goal attack is under the post. Kariro te piro. And this quarter has been their strongest quarter, I think. Ōtaki in their highest scoring quarter as well. They won't get a chance to put that shot up though before full time. With 1 quarter to come, one final 10 minutes, we've got Sacred Heart College on 30, Ōtaki College on 16. Ko ngā piro i tēnei wā, mana wā tapu o Napier, o Ahuriri, toru te kau, Ōtaki te kau mā ono. Kia mau tonu mai te iwi, kua tata nei tātou ka timata i te wahanga whakamutunga.
You're not tapping the corks on the far side, no, just the one side.
Koe nei te wahanga whakamutunga i te iwi. Ōtaki looking for a mid-range shot. Trying to take the follow-up as well, but just not this time round. Manawa tapu. Ata kōkiri ana ki raro i te kōti. Kua paita rātou mahi i tēnei wā. Kei te tino oma haere hoki tēnei kapo o Ōtaki. He kaha no rātou ki te toro atu o rātou ringa kaupare aukati rānei te pōro. Au e ka aroha e whiu ke ki tana waiwai. Nā I puta whakawaho. Kaikuru. Beautiful lean too. Napier have put double points on Ōtaki so far. Shooter to shooter. They've had a bit of a change in there as well. He rawerawa atu te kite I ngā wahine I ngā kōhine kei wahura e tākuru ana I te hākina ki nei te mea. Mōhio kau ana tātou mai ngā tatauranga. Kaha. Te hunga kōtiro, te hunga wahine, te whakamutu tō rātou tākoro I te hākina. Nō reira, me āta aki a rātou, me āta tiaki, me āta whakaro ki ngā kupu ka tukuna Ia koe e mā taki ana i a rātou, mātua mā kai o ko mā hoa mā, me whakamana i o rātou mahi. And just on that, so it is so great to see so many kohine, so many wahine out there on the court today, and it will be even better to see them over the week, because as we know, at younger levels, girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. He āhuatanga kua tino ki te ia hau e tākoro hakina ki nāna hoki. It was something that I noticed as well when I played sport. I had a lot of people, or you saw the same people for a few years, and then after a while they kind of dropped off, and it was almost like a new bunch of players, or those who were persistent in training and playing just kind of tapered off once they got to a certain age. So that's why 2 Degrees asked New Zealand girls what helps them feel confident, supported and motivated to keep playing, and what can unintentionally create pressure. Their answers inspired the blue Support Her line you can see here today at our tournament on the posters that are just along the side of the court there. Those are all our sponsors of this tournament, but it's a reminder for parents, coaches and supporters that helping girls stay in sports starts with positive encouragement, positive words from the sideline. Kia whakamana i a rātou. So thanks to 2 Degrees for supporting girls in sport and New Zealand's secondary school sport broadcasting. If you want to learn more, there is a website if you search Support Her Club, and you can get the opportunity to get a free community pack as well. So if you are wanting to know a bit more about that kaupapa, that campaign, head on over to the website and you will find all the information you need. But kia kaha tātou te aki i ngā wahine, ngā kohine kei wahora i tēnei wiki. Oh, it's a big contest, that one. Not sure. I think, yep. So goalkeeper gets possession. Good angle change inside there as well. You saw the shooter. Notice the defender moved and kind of took that space, so she had to change her angle and offer a different space just on that back sideline there, baseline. What a shot. Taki coming out of the blocks nice and quickly, but it doesn't fall their way. Oh, they go again. And it'll be the third time they get the ball, but they've made it very unsettled to get that ball into the shooting circle. And if they can force a few more just like that, they'll find themselves getting a few more turnovers, applying that pressure, making those balls and those offloads really, really pressured and ugly and messy. And it has a bit of a flow-on effect, so if they do a bit of a superstart, have a crack at one pass, it's sure to eventuate in something. Oh, Paputa whakawaho, and a crucial moment. They will need strong defence as it's gone out of court right in this goal third for Sacred Heart. 2 minutes on the clock, e te whānau. Just 2 minutes remaining here in this match. We have Ōtaki versus Sacred Heart College Napier. And they have been leading from the get-go. It has been a bit of a patient build-up, though, of their points. Nā I ēnei kēmu. I te mea he nui te wehenga o ngā piro. Me whainga anō. Kia hari kua koe I te mutunga. Mena ka tutuki aua whainga. Ko te whainga pia mo te kapa o Ōtaki. Kia tai atu ki te 22 piro pia. Nā mena pera ana. Kia hari kua te Ākau. Ko te tai atu whainga pia ko te aukati. Kia toru ngā pōro I tēnei wehenga, I tēnei wahanga. Kia te kaunoiho ngā piro tō te kapa o Ahuriri. I te mea mena ka aro noiho ki ngā piro. Ka tino ki te I te taumaha. Nō reira me kite I ngā painga o ēnei kēmu hoki. Me aro atu ki o ake mahi. Aro atu ki ngā mahi o tō tīma, ngā painga o tō tīma. Not a lot of time left on the clock here for them to score. They'll have to be quick. 9 seconds. And it's good to see them all coming towards the ball, demanding the pass. What a shot to finish. And that'll be the whistle to end our fourth quarter between these two teams. They should both be very, very happy. Ōtaki put on a good performance in those last final quarters, the third and the fourth. I think those were their strongest scoring quarters, so something to definitely be happy about and reflect on. But in the end there we had Sacred Heart College Napier winning 41-20 over Ōtaki. Kia mautori mai mō te kehemu whakamutunga o te rangi nei ki wainga nui I a Newlands College ki te kura o Kokohuia.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, all together better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Kia ora mai tātou katoa e te iwi. Welcome back to our live broadcast here in Te Whanganui-a-Tara, Wellington at Ākau Tangi Sports Centre for the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Netball Nationals for 2026. We have Newlands College versus Te Kura o Kokohuia. Ko wai, kua riro I te piro tuatahi ko Newlands College. Ko rātou, kei ngā kākohu whiro me te kahurangi kei te aere mai te taha. Maui ki te mātou ko Te Kura o Kokohuia. te māra mai ngari kai te mau I te pango whero me te mā. Tino, tai, o te Māori. Nai haere ana rātou mai te tā matau ki te Māui. Koinei te kemu whakamutunga mo tēnei rangi te rangi tuatahi. Kei te kōti tuarima, ko te kemu I Wanganui I a Freiburg High School ki a Onslow College. Ki te kōti tua whetu Aotea College versus Solway College. Kōti tua te kaimatahi, here taunga ki a Wai o Pehu. Koira te rauna whakamutunga. Hei a pōpō ka timata ai ngā kemu rite tonu te wā, hei te haurua te waru. Ko te rangi whakamutunga, ko te taite, ka tū ai ngā kemu whiringa whainga toa. Auwe. Hei te reiti haere te rā, koira te take. Ua māku te kōrero. I'm weaning. The day is almost over. It's 3:30. So my brain is not staying in sync with aku kupu kei te puta mai taku waha. Hioi anō. Let's get back to the action. Oh, Newlands. It should be their ball anyway because it wasn't received in the centre third, but yes, we go again. Good short ball, shooter to shooter. They have a good understanding of each other and they've started strong, Newlands College. It'll be their centre pass once again. Setting up that second phase too. They're only putting one person over that line. He tunga rāhui pia I peke moata rānei. It looks like we had either a break or an offside. Koko huia me kaha rātou. Kia hoki ki tērā atu taha ki tō rātou taha o te kōti. Oh, intercepted Newlands College. Good straight line, having to push it over to the open side. Oh, Newlands have a crack at that line of ball. Oh, kua puta ki waho. Good to see the centre running the line. Oh, it's the wing defence. Wing defence? Wing attack coming down the court. Wing defence. Kokiri pai hau. Ārai pai hau. Oh. And what Newlands are doing well is just running that line of the ball. So Koko Huia just need to change their angle, take them one way and then cut back open the other side, knowing that they have someone trailing along. Oh! That would have been such a good turnover. It looked pretty clean to me. Out of court on the centre pass. They can't really come forward. Newlands have got that on lock. The defensive wall is strong, so they are forced to go backwards. Good balance. Pai te kite i te wā, i te hoki whakamuri, te kaikuru, i hara mai taua kōkiri tarawhiti ki mua. Newlands again. Oh! And she's had a few of those. She gets her hand to the ball but loses control and can't quite pull it in completely. Newlands operating like a well-oiled car at the moment. Oh, Tere. That was a good turn and go. I think she was still in the air when she let that one go, actually. Good movement from the defender. Pulled away. They steal it back again, Newlands. They're getting all these turnovers. Oh, beautiful find. You saw that nice and early. That shooter was holding their space perfectly for that ball to be let go. And Kokohuia just need to sit the inside on that centre pass, especially when it's theirs. Their defenders, their goal defence, their wing defence need to sit there inside, so that they're not forced right to the sideline, I think, and then it'll give them a better option to centralise that pass, centralise the ball, and have more options coming off it. Let's see what they can do on defence. They give up the first, forcing it quite short on the first and second, which is what you want. You want them high, but they are still very comfortable and confident to give that ball into their shooter from a distance. Oh, Newlands are on the hunt. Any ball in the air, they are having a crack at it. Pōhehe rātou. Pōhehe rātou I puta whakawaho, engari koira te wahanga tuatahi e te iwi. Newlands College, beautiful demanding start, 16 over Te Kura o Kokohuia 4. Do not go far e te whānau. We will commence the second quarter momentarily. Tēnā anō e te whānau. We are underway into our second quarter. Newlands College with their 17th point on the board. Te kura o Kokohuia with 4. Newlands again with the centre pass. He tino kaha tēnei taha o Newlands. Kaha no rātou e ngā hauwha, i te hauwha o mua, te tino whai pōro. Me te whakamutu, me te whai piro anō hoki. They've done well to get quite a lot of turnovers in that first quarter and to convert them. Hence the scoring difference. Te kaikuru ko ia tō rātou, tino kaituku piro. Now with just 5 in play, they can be smart about it. Oh! Newlands turn it over and it gets tipped back again. That is exactly the pass you want to attack, is that first pass after a turnover every single time. And they did well there, Kokohuia, to get it back straight away. Oh, a held ball. It'll be their centre pass to follow, so if they can score, it'll be 2 points they put on the board. Oh, it won't be easy though. Newlands pull it back. Ko te take, pērai, ko te take, kei te tino. Whai pōro tēnei kapa o Newlands. Kei te tū teko noiho ana ngā kaitakuro o te kura o Kokohuia. Kei tawhiti hoki mai te pōro. Nō reira, mō rātou me tino kaha. Kia oma i ngā raina whakamua. Me te kawe i o rātou hoa. Kia kaua hoki rātou e tū teko o tū i ngā wahi wātia. When it is quite stagnant, it does make it a little bit harder to gain that momentum, so they do need to run the lines, draw their players, get them out, clear it out, and give someone else a turn to come through, because at the moment they're standing away and Newlands are sitting in the middle and they're just picking it off, running at the person, and that's where they're getting a lot of their turnovers. Newlands get it back again. Newlands make it count, put it on the board. Oh, big over the head pass. It looks like there was a contact, so it will be brought back just over the transverse line. Newlands now in control, very much so, with an 18-point lead. They need to find something here, Kokohuia, anything to change and shift the momentum. The next couple of minutes are important for them. That's where they need to put their focus, is to just do the work. 100 passes if they need to. That goal shooter knows exactly what she's doing. She's holding perfectly, timing it well. Oh, and an intercept already. Newland straight off the centre pass. And I want to say the goal shooter, she's putting up 80% at least of the shots in this match. She's doing well to just put her defender on her back, drop them off, clear that space for her to open up. And perhaps something they can look at doing is double teaming the goal shooter. It doesn't look like the goal attacker is doing too much work or doing any of the shooting. She isn't demanding the ball, so perhaps a focus on the goal shooter mainly would be beneficial. Well done. A turnover they needed. It's been a while since anyone's scored. They need someone driving this middle, driving that front, not putting it over heads. And a loose ball picked up by Newlands. He tinihanga no some changes for Te Kura o Kokohuia. Oh yes. Nice split on the base. Beautiful shot. 90 seconds to go here in this quarter. They've managed 3, and this is where the focus kind of shifts in games like this. It's important for teams to set their own individual goals, focus on what they're doing well. So for Te Kura o Kokohuia, that could be focusing on their next goal, ensuring that they're scoring the same, if not more, than what they did in the first quarter. Or it could be something like getting 2 intercepts. As easy as that. Oh, I thought that goalkeeper had that. That was a bit of a good contest. Ka rua te kau he kona. Ehe, our clock is not following the right time, so that will conclude our second quarter. Newlands College 32, Te Kura o Kokohuia 7. And as I mentioned, it'll just be a matter of focusing now on individual and team performances, setting those goals, and making things, a few things that are achievable or worth working towards, so that you can take the positives out of the game and so you can change your mindset away from the board. We are back into the action. E te iwi, third quarter underway. Newlands College with 33. Te Kura o Kokohuia with 7. Now, it's not hard to know who's in control of this match, but it is important to reflect and focus now on collective performance and the things that you can control. It could be something so simple as well, like keeping your head up or taking your feet to the ball, simple things like that. O pai, o tai atu ki te porohita. Me noho tonu, me noho whakamua tonu I tana kaitākaro. And their first point of this quarter goes up on the board. Now it's their centre pass. Faking the ball would be a good option for them as well, just to shift the hands that are sitting in front of them. Oh, they've got into the circle edge. They just need to score. Yes. They're in a good shooting position now. It is a good lean though if she takes that forward. Ka pai hoki. Oh, Kokohuia, they should see that that ball is being, that line of the ball is run, and maybe just put a bit more height on it so it's not just going straight and flat. Oh, over the top. Newlands get the ball possession and they quickly take it down the court. We're looking at a turnover now in this quarter. They need one. And this is the time for Te Kura o Kokohuia to really look after the ball. Yes, beautiful pass. Good rebounds as well. Ka tai tuatahi atu a Kokohuia. I nai nei, me kuhu te pōro. And already they're in a good position to score the same amount of points they have in the last 3 quarters. Newlands actually have slowed down in their scoring. They started, I think, this quarter with 37 maybe. Maybe it was 32. I'm going to go with 32. But this has been one of their lower scoring quarters. Whāmeneti. And an incorrect throw in. She was in the wrong position when she took that ball. That's why it's always important to just put your hand up and check, double check with the umpire. Beautiful roll under the post there. Backs coming down for the first phase. Goal attack doing the work for the goal shooter. It seems to be that the goal shoot, they're wanting to build a bit of confidence with her. Oh, she gets a turnover, but I think the distance is short. Now we have Kokohuia going again. They've made their way to their goal third. They're already 3/4 of the way there. Now to find a good shooting position. Toko whā I nai nei ngā Oh, ka aroha. I think they were looking for a bounce pass there, but it came off the player's foot, the shooter's foot, before going out of court. What a feed into the goal shoot. Koko Huia send a pass. Obe. Papataki waho. Yes, on the baseline. And she gets the rebounds. So another attempt on Ways. Slots that one on in. Good shooter to shooter pass. Easy breezy one goes through the net. Sends one out the back. It's a beautiful hold at the top of the circle. And this seems to be their quarter. Te kura o Koko Huia. Nā kua pau te wā, that'll end our third quarter. Newlands College sitting on 44, Te Kurau Koko Huia sitting on 13. I te mutunga o te hauwha tua toru ko Newlands College. Whā te kauma whā Te Kurau Koko Huia, te kauma toru. Ko tahi ana ke te wahanga e toi ana e te iwi. Just one more quarter, the final quarter for this round and for our matches today at the Lower North Island Secondary Schools for 2026 being held in Wellington at Ākau Tangi Sports Complex, Sports Centre. So do not go far. We will start our final 10 minutes shortly. And the ball is live, e te whānau, for our final 10 minutes here on court 9. Te Kura o Kokohuia having an outstanding third quarter where they've scored majority of their points, or their highest scoring points. And just a special mention to all our sponsors of this kaupapa e te iwi. Without them, we would not be able to bring to you all this live broadcast. So they are Whakaata Māori Te Taurāwhiri, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex Nativa, Apollo Projects, the University of Ākau, Anchor, and 2 Degrees. There's been a few more jump on board in the last few years, so that has been so awesome and so exciting, as it gives our taiuhi, our rangatahi, an opportunity to participate in sports, which is such a big part of kura, I believe, and it welcomes so many different and new experiences. It challenges our rangatahi, our taiuhi, to find solutions, find ways to cope with pressure in environments like this in sport, where they might also face those kind of pressures in the workforce or later on in life. So this is just some early exposure and such a nice way to meet new people, learn new skills. Moku ake i tākuru au ngā hākina kina. Maha, kia taia au te wehe te kura. Oh yes, good hold from the shooter. She's definitely found her space now. She looks a lot more comfortable. She has a new goal attack on there with her as well, so they'll be trying to settle in with each other. It looks like we've gone out of court, so a lucky call here for Kokohuia. Offside. And just unfortunate. Last 7 minutes. Let's see what they can do. Oh, nice second phase drive into the shooting circle straight away. Goal shooter just sitting nicely in that front space. Marato te whai tangata wātia. Unable to find anyone on the first phase, but it's no matter. They get that ball there anyway. O pai te tuku, pai te pāhi, te maka. Spending a bit more time down. Kokohuia's shooting at third, which is nice to see. Oh, almost a hand to that ball. Halfway through this final quarter, Rima Meneti. Sends the intercept down the court. Chased down by Kokohuia. They get it to circle edge and the baseline. Well done. So graceful, so elegant. The goal shooter just turns lovely and nicely, flicks it on through. Pai te whai turapa mai te kapo koko huia. Piro tua ono tērā mō rātou. Ka whatsi te raina, wahi peke te raina moata nei. Kataia e rātou. Can they do it? Can they? They've done 6. Can they do 7 here in this final quarter? Oh. Yes, they can. Newlands. Oh, nui te whiu. Ai waho. Te karanga o te kaiwawao. Āheinga tēnei mo te kapa o koko huia. And it'll be over a third, not touched within this goal third. Newlands ball. Her shot and her finish is so lovely. It's so nice looking. Two minutes on the clock. Another attempt at goal here. Oh! Oh, unlucky. 90 seconds ka ahatia tēnei kapa o Newlands. Ka tae tonu rātou, te paku whakatai, te mea. Kare he mea matua kia whai piro. Kei mua rātou me ngā piro toru tikau mā toru. Toru tikau mā toru tonu. Marata hoki te tuku. Oh, what was the call? I think it was a 3 seconds. I think. Plenty of time. They don't need to rush. They can afford to give a few more passes. Ka waru ngā piro tērā mo tēnei wahanga. That'll be their 8th goal with their centre pass to come here in this final quarter. Their best quarter yet. Best scoring quarter. And that will be the end of it. E te whānau, Newlands College 54, Te Kura o Koko Huia 21. And that will conclude our games for today, day one of our Lower North Island Secondary Schools competition for 2026. Koira, te mutunga o tēnei kēmu, koira hoki te mutunga o ngā kēmu katoa mo tēnei rā, te rangi tuatahi o tēnei kaupapa, te whakataitai āmotu, rua mano rua te kauma ono mo te poi tarawhiti, hei a pōpō ka timata no ngā kēmu, hei te haurua i te waru, no reira, hoki mai a pōpō e te iwi, he maha tonu ngā kēmu e haere ana. Come back tomorrow e te whānau. There are plenty more games, a lot more action to see for day 2 tomorrow here in Wellington, Ākau Tangi Stadium. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we will see you very, very shortly.
It's it's live on MAORI. I'm sure you can probably replay it if you go on the website.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MAORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.